Blade! Try this!
Reload!
Infernal Turret! Together, that wasn't even a problem. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew the...
I hate to...
I know. Even...
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
It's over!
I'll take you all on!
Reload! Here,
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Infernal Turret!
Burning? Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay, off we go.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade!
Help!
Try this!
Magna Ray!
Infernal
Rising Ray!
Turret!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Barely a blip on our radar. Get lost!
Demon Fang!
Burning?
You're on! Come one, come all!
You're mine! Insects should stay on the ground.
I'm not done! You're mine!
And do it!
It's over! We're in good form!
We've reached our destination. Out of our way!
Burning strike!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Resuscitation!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart. I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now. Out of our way!
Demon Fang!
And again! Searing flame!
You're
Reload!
mine!
Here I go!
Burn in hell!
You're mine! Looks like it could be worth something. Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind. I won't forgive you! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Let's dispose of the trash. Mega Ray!
Here I come! Finish it! Rising Wyvern!
I've used a bit too much healing. I won't forgive you! Reload!
You're finished!
Sighted! I'm only getting started! Ugh,
Rising Wyvern!
go! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
Rising Wyvern!
There! It's over!
I'll take you all off! You're mine! It's over!
There! And again! Mega
Driving me
Ray!
mad! This one's all mine!
There! Help!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Xion.
Looks like it could be worth something. I won't forgive you!
Take
Searing
this!
flame! Reload!
You're finished!
There! One more! Watch and weep! Sighted! I'm only getting started! Hear me!
Demon
Flame
eat
of
dirt!
fury! Burning strike! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
Damn it!
Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload! I know! I'm all stuffed up!
Infernal torrent!
Barely a blip on our radar. Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzabek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. No choice.
There! And again!
Come and face me.
Magna Ray!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Reload! Hear me!
Lightning
Flame of
thrust!
Fury! Burning Strike!
Here I come!
This
Rising
is it!
Wyvern! We've got flyers!
I've got this!
You're mine!
Let a marksman hit!
All yours!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Get lost! One more!
Flame!
Magna Ray!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Magna Ray! Searing
Rising
Flame!
Wyvern!
Here I go. Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the Blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough. Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine! Flame! Reload!
Don't go charging off like that!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stopped up!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Searing flame! Reload!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Pathetic!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal...
I'll take you all on!
There! Go! Strike! Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
Well, we're on the home stretch
You're
now.
surrounded!
Don't take your
I'm
eyes
only
off the
getting
prize.
started! I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Flame of Fury! Burning!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
I won't forgive you!
Come on, come on!
This is it!
Here, eat dirt! I'll run you through!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zeugles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go. Normally, I don't pick on the weak.
Mega Ray!
Run you through! See ya!
Searing
Run
Flame!
you
Reload!
through! Had it coming! Talon, stay away from that toxin!
There! One more! Searing Flame! Reload!
Run you through!
Now what
Had
is
it coming!
weak?
Talon,
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Glad
I'm
to
only
hear
getting
it.
started.
In that case, cover me. Talon sword!
Mega Ray!
Tusk cannon!
Here I go! It's over!
Eat dirt! Finish it! Had it
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me know if you're struggling. It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Don't get careless.
Don't kill me!
Reload!
See ya!
You're mine! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
This
Back
one's
into the
gonna be
fray!
tough!
See ya! Talon Storm! Running
There! And again! Magna Ray!
You're mine!
Here I go!
Talon Storm!
I'm only getting
Touch
started!
Cannon! Lightning Thrust! I'll run you through!
Searing flame!
See ya! Mine! Talon Storm! Touch Cannon!
Slash! Great!
Searing...
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Whoa! Take a look at that! I'll take you all on!
Magna Ray!
I'm on it!
It's over!
See ya! Do it! Talon! Don't go charging
picked
off
the wrong
like that.
fight.
Touch Cannon!
There! And again!
Slash!
Magna
I'll
Ray!
run
This
you
one's
through.
mine! I never miss!
Finish it! Talon Storm!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
I'm only getting
Yes,
started!
my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm sure I can put this to use. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Mega Ray!
Lightning thrust!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern! Tusk Cannon!
Take it! I'm only getting started.
Searing
Flame! Reload! I'm out! Back into the fray!
Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Finish it!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Cannon! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Here I come!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of
Take aim
ammo!
and blast it out of the
What
sky!
is weak? There! One more!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Talon Storm!
All yours!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I'll run you through! The targeting shield!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Try this!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Run you
started!
through!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Tusk Cannon!
Go! Searing Flame! Reload!
Ignite!
I'm all stuck up!
Talon Storm!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Magna, let the marksman handle this! There! Go!
Finish it! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! I'm only getting
I feel
started!
kind
I'll
of
fix
funny.
you up. Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
How's this?
Still got some energy left.
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case,
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
how's this? See ya!
Lightning! Downfall! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out! I'm all stuffed
Eat
up!
dirt!
Mega
I'll run
Ray!
you through!
Lightning!
That is
Downfall!
This should do it! Finish
I'm all
it!
stuffed up! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back. Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Hear me!
Be still!
Burning strike!
See ya! Try this! Inferno turret!
Searing
Rising
flame!
Wyvern!
Reload!
How's this?
Sighted! I'm only getting started!
Talon Storm! Here I come! Cannon! Stardust! How's this?
Hear me!
You're mine! See ya!
Burning
Talon
strike!
Storm! Tusk Cannon!
I can feel my precision improving.
Guess I misread the landing.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
We don't have much choice.
Take it!
You're mine!
Let the marksman handle this!
I'm on it! I'm not done! Talon
Mega
Storm!
Ray!
Tusk
Searing
Cannon!
flame! Reload!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
It's coming, face me!
I'll run you through! Take this! See ya! You're
Searing
finished!
flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
It's time!
Searing flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Burning
Inferno turret! How's this? See ya!
You're
Talon
mine!
Storm! Tusk Cannon!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
How's this?
Lightning!
That is coming!
Downfall!
Talon Storm!
Swallow Blade!
Tusk Cannon!
Downfall!
It's not going to plan.
Watch him!
I'm gonna need more of my medicine. Not today!
I'm on it!
There!
Slash!
Swallow blade!
Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through! See ya! Talon Storm!
Take this!
I'm on it! Talon
Here I
Storm!
come!
Touch
It's
cannon!
over!
How's this?
Take
That's
one.
coming!
It's over.
Talon Storm!
Destruction!
Touch cannon! I'll
Searing
run you
Flame!
through!
Reload!
That's coming!
Infernal Torrent!
You're
Touch
mine!
cannon!
Back into the fray!
It's over!
I'm on it!
Slice!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Try this! Infernal
Searing
Torrent!
Flame! Reload!
How's this?
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
I'm out
Touch
of one
cannon!
weak.
Oh, just pipe down!
Lightning thrust!
That's coming! Talon Storm!
Burn!
Touch cannon!
Here, let me
It's
help.
gonna attack!
Right,
I'm not
watch
done!
out!
How's this? See ya!
I'm out of ammo.
Slash!
Watch and weak.
How's this?
Destruction!
Had it coming! Talon Storm! Touch
Here I
cannon!
Here's a healing art.
I'm on it!
First aid.
Okay,
See ya!
here I go!
Talon
I'll
Storm!
cover you.
Touch cannon!
Cover.
Dazzle!
I'll run you through! Had it coming!
Swallow blade!
Talon
Reload!
Storm! Touch cannon!
Rising Wyvern!
Watch and weak.
I'm on it! Slice!
Slash!
Talon Storm!
Lightning.
Touch cannon!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning
I'm
strike.
on it!
You're mine!
See
You're
ya!
finished!
Talon Storm!
You're
Touch
mine.
cannon!
Searing flame.
Here I
Reload.
come! Rising Wyvern!
Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Talon Storm!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Searing flame.
I'm on it!
Reload. I'm out.
You're
This
mine.
one's mine.
Storm!
I never miss.
Touch cannon!
Here, let me help.
I'll run you through! Had it coming! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Slash!
I'm on it! Had it coming!
Excited.
Talon
I'm
Storm!
only getting
Cleave right through him!
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast! I'm not over the hill just yet!
Here I come! It's over!
Talon Storm!
Searing
Touch
flame.
You're
cannon!
mine! You're mine!
Oh, just pipe
You're
down!
mine.
Had it coming!
I'm not
Talon
done.
Storm! Touch
I'm out of
cannon!
ammo. What? That move.
How's this?
Here comes the big one! You're
Here's a
mine!
healing art.
Finish
First
him!
aid.
Talon Storm!
Hear
Touch
me.
cannon!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That took more energy than I expected.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! It's over!
See ya!
Go.
Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
See ya! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
If it's in the sky, it's
Take
mine.
I'll run you through! Had it coming!
Dazzle! I'm not done!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Here I
I'll
come!
run you through! Not half bad!
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it. Let me know if you're struggling.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're mine!
I'll run you through!
This one's
See ya!
all mine!
Here
Talon
Burn in
Storm!
hell! Slash!
Hear me.
Swallow Blade! Try
How's
this!
this?
Infernal Torrent!
Talon!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Reload.
My lady?
I'm out.
Something you want?
Pathetic!
bad feeling about this.
Here I come! Here I come! See ya!
Here, let me help.
Door! Here I cannon! You're finished!
Your wings won't save you from
Run you
me!
through!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Healing arc!
Start up!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Move it! Demon
Searing
Touch!
Flame! Reload! Frost and
I'm on
Ring!
it!
This one's mine!
Be still!
Do it!
Touch cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
we defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
I'll take you all on!
Mega Ray!
Flash! How's this?
Rising Wiper!
See ya! Talon Storm!
Reload!
Touch Cannon! Thrust!
Lightning!
Don't let them form a pattern!
It's over! I'm all stocked up! Lightning! Downfall!
How's
This
this?
one's all mine! Flame of
One
Fury!
final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Whoa, take a look at that.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'll run you through!
Rising Wyvern!
Talon Storm!
It's over! Mega Ray! Watch and
How's
Rising Wyvern!
See ya!
Stardust! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
I'm on it!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Talon
I'm
Storm!
ready! This one's mine!
I'll run you through!
There!
See ya!
One more!
Talon
Do it!
Storm! Touch Cannon!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What?
Oh.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
I'm only getting started!
See ya! Turret! Talon Storm!
Slash! Searing Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Rising
I'm out of
Wyvern!
ammo! Back into the fray!
Talon Storm!
It's over! Lightning! Downfall! There! Do it!
Here I come! Talon
opponent like this should be easy.
Don't go charging off like that!
Lightning! Downfall!
It's on!
Here I
You
go.
picked the wrong fight!
Do it! Shoot! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
No choice!
Magna Ray!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
You're surrounded!
Let the
Just
monster
stay calm!
handle this!
Cut
Do it!
cannon!
Shoot! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
Slice!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
Crush!
Talon Storm!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern! Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. The same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffer.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What?
Leave him alone!
An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come! Again!
Fire in the hole!
Sword Rain Alpha! Come one, come all!
I'm the true gunslinger around here!
Engaging!
Reloaded!
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help!
You're my I'm Rising Wyvern!
Release! Fall back!
Rollerblade! Destruction!
Fire in the hole!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Release!
I'm out of ammo!
Fang
Back
blast!
into the fray!
Fall back!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mow him down! Eat this! Mow him down! Talon Storm!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Away!
flame!
Fall back!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Lightning! Down! Lightning!
Take this!
Mow him down!
I'm almost...
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that death-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cysloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. but those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
Get lost! Raising passion! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Here I go!
Rising Warper!
These ones can run rings around us!
Ignite!
Sleep now!
Flame! I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Here!
Moving Alpha!
Burning Freeze Lancer! Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
Slash!
Photon Slash!
Gotta break through!
Take it! Light
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Sealed! Mega Ray!
You're
This
mine!
one.
Demon Fang!
More with that!
I'm not done!
Dance
Shut
in
up!
the wind! Mega Ray! Photon
Demon
Slash!
Fang!
I'm out of ammo! One Photon
Slash!
Dance in the wind! Where are you going?
Inferno Turret!
There! I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
Photon Slash!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey,
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code.
Huh? Hey.
Sure.
Got it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Look, like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh?
Good.
Okay.
Hey. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is. There. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay? I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. We'll have to be careful not to miss...
This will be a delicious piece of cake. How's this? Mega Red! Art expert coming through! Don't mind if I do! Reload!
Here I come!
Light Raging Cascade! I'm out of
Here
ammo!
it's on! Eat
Get on in there with the others! To the fray! Alright, it's showtime! Well, looky here!
Whew. It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sleep now.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpha. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
I'm not done.
Sword Ray Alpha! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got
Well done.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's
Mirage!
now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your...
Right, here goes! Forward blade! Stardust!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Do it!
Be still!
Get
Strike!
back! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! Back into the fray!
Be still!
In here! Lightning! This will come in handy!
Slash! Try this!
Searing flame!
Inferno Torrent!
There's more where that came from.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find...
Go no further!
Take this! This one's all mine! Not today!
Here's a healing arc! Not in your dreams! Do it!
Rising Wyvern!
Energy! Got you!
You're mine!
Lightning! Downfall! Flare tornado! Dance in the wind!
Take it!
Air thrust! Hammer!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning! Sweet dreams!
Mirage!
Hit! We won that by a mile!
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Hammy!
Take this!
Burning!
Demon Fang! Try this! Inferno Torrent!
Burning! You got company!
Be still!
Air thrust!
Strike!
Photon blast!
Here I come! Sword Ray
Do it!
Alpha!
Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! Back into the fray!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Astral energy!
Mirage!
Raging cascade! Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Burn!
Dance in the wind! There! Sleep
One
now!
more! How about this?
This
Blow away!
It's like trying to keep up with a
Come
wall!
one, come all!
Here I go!
Take it!
Now!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here,
We
let me
did
help!
it!
First aid! Light axe raging cascade!
Flash!
Searing flame! Reveal!
Flash!
I'm out of ammo!
Swallow blade!
First aid! Hit! A banana!
Here I come!
Searing
Blow
flame!
this!
Do it! Let's get you all tucked away!
Rising Wyvern! This time!
Air thrust! I'm out of ammo! Watson!
Here I come!
Raging cascade!
Raining slash!
Hammer! Feel! Burning! I'll be
Take
saving
it!
this one! Here I go! Thank goodness we won.
Hey, new equipment!
Way. Photon raging cascade. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Spread. Do it.
Rising Wyvern.
Dance in the wind. I'm all for field.
Crush.
Now
you're mine.
Together. Ready.
Mirage.
Blah blah blah.
Take it. Sword Rain Alpha. Blow away.
Reload. Dance in the wind. Back into the fray.
Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern.
Crush. Flame. Reload.
Blow away.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn it!
Dance in the wind.
This should do it. Flash. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha.
Mega Ray.
Sword Rain Alpha. Blow away.
Blah blah blah.
Rising Wyvern.
Sweet now.
You picked the wrong fight.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
What's wrong? I get got for re.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
There! And again!
Rising Wyvern! Come and face me!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really good for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white berth.
Demon Fang!
I'm out! Watch and weep!
Swallow Blade!
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Raining Blast!
Well, I'm impressed.
Swallow Blade!
Here is the way! Reload! Field!
Take this!
I'll be
Demon
saving
Fang!
your day!
Okay, you...
Up and at 'em! Let's go! This one's mine! And I never miss!
Here I come! Demon
Back
Fang!
into the fray! Lightning! Downfall!
Rising
Dance
Wyvern!
in the wind! Searing flame!
Lightning Thrust!
I'll be saving this one! Searing
Swallow
flame!
Blade!
Propagated!
Demon Fang!
Got it!
Rising Wyvern!
Now's our chance!
Right. Burn!
Showtime! Lightning! Downfall!
Sword Rain
Back into
Alpha!
the fray!
Raining Blast!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
Here I go! Swallow blade! Daring flame! Destruction! Mega ray! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust!
You're
Now!
finished! Rimbo!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame! Photon flash!
Take this!
Raging mega ray! Lightning!
Blow
Steel
away!
ball! I'm out
Changing
there
tactics!
with the others.
There's no telling what it'll do.
You're mine!
Stay focused.
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Confiscated!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Destruction!
Sealed! More for the tactile! They're not playing
Swallow
around!
blade! Try
Mega
it!
ray!
Inferno Torrent!
Cover the caster! Dance
It's
to the
gonna attack!
Right, watch
Demon
out.
Fang! Try stay away from my friend! Sword Rain Alpha! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Resuscitation!
Swallow blade!
Here I go! This one's mine!
Destruction!
Where are you going?
Cross blade!
Take this! Slash!
Here, let me help.
Learn air! Raging cascade!
Slash!
Field!
Slash!
Well tucked away!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame!
Lightning
Reload!
thrust! You picked the wrong
I'm out
fight!
of ammo! Raging cascade! Lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
There you go!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Thanks.
Air thrust!
Demon Fang!
Photon, here's a healing art! First aid! Light ash, here goes!
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do! Photon,
That move.
raging cascade!
Lightning thrust! Here comes the big one!
Battle ray! Photon, dance in the wind!
Sword Rain
Air
out!
thrust!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Demon Fang!
Photon, dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
Air thrust!
Here, let me help. I'll bring you back from death to this.
I can't feel anything. Lightning! Downfall!
Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened.
Mirage! This
I'm
ends
out of
now!
ammo. I'm all stocked up.
Take this! Blow
Here
away!
I go. It's over.
Sword Rain out!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it.
Stardust! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. what do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. There it is. Sysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? What?
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I think he's saying something's over there. So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes. Hi, Hootle!
Hear me!
How about this?
Fury!
This one's
They're
all
surrounding
mine!
us!
Burn!
Dance in the wind! Gemini Aqua!
Great!
I'll be saving
These little
this
ones
one.
are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one. Hear me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning!
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
This is what we were after.
Gotta break through!
Primed and
Sword
ready!
Blade!
This one's mine!
Come and face me! Demon Fang!
Now! I'm only getting started. This'll come in handy. Downfall! Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Feel! Downfall! I'm all
Dazzle!
Mega Red! Here comes Art Expert!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Wait, there are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
Get lost! Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Sleep now.
Go!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
All right!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pump.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I'm ready for the next battle. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Photon Raging Cascades!
Sleep
Sword
now.
Rain Alpha! Raining Slap!
Dance in the wind! Burning Air! I can do it all
Swallow
day!
Blade! Slash!
Primed and ready! Where are you going?
Swallow
Now!
Blade! Slimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Here I come!
Go get him!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Raging Cascade!
Slimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Looks like... we spotted one of Hootle's friends.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you...
Hey!
No.
Hmm? What? Sorry.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dahna. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind... I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted...
Save it! In... Position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go! Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run. Got it. If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Blow away! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Arch shield!
Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Gemini Aqua!
Double Demon Fang!
An
astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Blade! Coming through! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Swallow! Damn it!
Air blast! Light astral energy!
Stop! Take this!
Light!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
One more! Lightning! Downfall!
Dazzle!
Photon! Raging
Take
Cascade!
this!
Burning!
You're finished! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Gotta break through!
Light astral Raging Cascade!
Infernal Torrent!
Spread!
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
Back into the fray! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Power of water! Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
You're mine!
Continuum! Reload!
Raining Slash!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
By the power of water! Do it!
This could be useful.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that rest.
No choice!
There! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt! Here I come!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
Swallow Blade!
I'll cover you!
Destruction!
Recover! Let's go! Arch shield! You got
Take
by
this!
the power of water!
Sword Rain
Now!
Alpha!
Lightning!
Raining Looks like we won.
Little help! There! And again!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away!
Raging Rain! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Get on
You're
there,
on!
Wyvern! Lightning! Light astral energy! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Slash! Come and face me! Infernal Torrent! Slash! This one's all
Here,
mine!
let me help.
Eat dirt!
Now! First aid!
I owe you one.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Looks like we won. An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Seal!
You're finished!
Reload! I'll be
Blew
saving
away!
this one!
I'll take you all on!
This one's
I owe you one.
I never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This is it! In here! I'll fix you up! I'll be saving!
Lightning
Recover!
Thrust!
Here's a
Swallow
healing
Blade!
First
Slash!
aid! Raging Cascade!
Here I go! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Sweet dreams! Let me help!
Rising
You're most
Wyvern!
comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Searing Flame! Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing Steel! Reload! I'll be saving this one.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gotta break through!
Raging Cascade!
I'm only getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Feel blood! Here's a healing art! Together! First aid!
I owe you one.
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Recover! One more time! In here! Steering away! Reload!
Rising Wall!
I'll be
Here, let me help.
I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and
Sweet
see.
dreams!
Where are you going? You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. To stop you dying?
I'll be saving this one!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Burning Photon! Raging Cascade!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Here's a
Thank you.
Blade!
I can still put up a fight.
Alright! It's recover!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Should we really take this?
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Gemini Aqua! Photon dance in the wind! Lilith!
Aim for the weak spot.
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm out of ammo. It's about to strike.
Blade! Look sharp, everyone!
Raging Cascades!
Here I come!
Ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fury!
Not today!
Don't mind if I do!
Where are you going?
Blah, blah, blah!
Lightning thrust!
Here's a heal now!
Hey!
Handy! Magic is
Sword Rain Alpha!
Down
Green Slash!
by the power of water!
Dragon Swarm!
Well, time is up.
In here! Mega Ray! I'll be saving this by one! By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! New escape!
One more time!
You're on!
Flame of Fury! Burning Field!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile! You're mine! Here goes! Alright! It's heavy! Flame of Fury! In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's get you off the Here's a healing art! First alright! It's go time! There!
You're
Photon Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine! Eat
Here's a
this!
healing art! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Light axe dance in the wind!
I never miss.
Blow away!
Here!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a
You're
healing art! First aid!
We've got you surrounded.
More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renin, we don't.
In here!
You're mine! It's over!
I'll pick you up! Recover!
Okay, here I This one's all mine!
In here! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Photon Blast!
Raining Storm!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one. You're finished!
Photon Blast! Recover!
This isn't ideal.
I'm not done!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Not in your dreams!
Dazzle! I'm not done!
Downfall! Too much to handle!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! I'm here! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Getting
Something you
stronger!
wanted to say?
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Let's get you all tucked away! The enemy is going all out!
Now I can let loose!
That move!
Dragon! Here comes a big one! It's all!
I'm out of
Ignite!
ammo!
I owe you one! Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Here! By the power of get you all tucked away!
Here I come! Take it! You're finished! Is this it?
Searing flame! Reload! Here goes! I'm out! Alright! It's showtime! Photon blast! Where where that came from?
Take this!
Let the marksman handle this! This is it!
Radiant Blast!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Radiant Blast!
I'll be saving this one!
Beat this!
Here, let me
You're
have
mine!
Here's a healing art!
Radiant Blast!
First aid! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Radiant Blast!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
I can't heal you forever! In here! I'm all ready! Photon blast! Burning one! One at a time! Mega ray! Searing flame! Reload!
Double dip!
Cover the casters! Mega
Double
ray!
demon flame!
One more! Searing flame!
Double
Reload!
demon
This one is almost in the bag!
We're not done yet.
Here's another!
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best! I never miss! Get on in there with the
Here I come!
I'm out of ammo! Air thruster! Light astral energy! Gemini Aqua! Photon blast! Raging cascade! By the power of water! Dance in the wind! Gemini Aqua! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging cascade! Sleep now.
Not
Get
done
out
yet.
There we go.
Demon
Here's a
Fang!
healing art.
Destruction!
The art steel. Only getting started. Searing flame. They're not playing around.
Here I
I'm all
come.
stuffed up. In here. Searing
Lightning
flame.
Blast! It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out. Magic. Freeze lancer. Burning strike.
Here I come! Stardust!
Dance in the wind. And again. Air thrust. Searing
Double
flame.
demon fang.
Primed and ready. This one's mine.
Destruction!
Light axe raging flame. Reload.
Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo.
Destruction!
Reinforcements? Sleep now.
Swallow Blade!
More for the
Double
stockpile.
demon fang.
Listen, hit. Hear me.
Does anyone else feel
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about
announcement.
your friend?
But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it!
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Let's dispose of the trash.
Mega Ray!
Here, how about this?
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Here! Gemini, I'll be saving this one!
Swallow Blade!
Hit!
Slice!
More where
We
that
did
came
it!
from! Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind! Here goes! Cabin Gator!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here I go!
It's over!
I'm only getting started! Do it! On a roll!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Demon Fang!
One more! Now! Searing Flame! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Not today!
Dance in the wind! Air I'll thrust you up!
Dragon Form!
Recover! Like Astral Energy! Lightning condemned!
Dragon Form!
Mega Burst! Photon Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust! Photon Split! You're mine! Mega Burst! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Confiscated! Gemini off!
Dragon Form! Here I come!
Hear me!
Double Demon
Now!
Fang!
Burning Lightning Orb!
It's over!
More where that came from! Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this!
I'll cover you!
Raining
Dance
Slash!
with the wind! Here, let me help!
Here I come!
First aid!
Thanks.
Saving this one! Blah, blah, blah! That's it!
No escape!
Crossblade!
I can feel my power growing!
Go no further!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Searing Flame!
Dragon
Reload!
Form!
Saving this one!
Now! Here I come! Raining Slash!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
No escape!
Lightning
mine!
Orb! Here I go! Lightning condemned! Getting started! Here's the healing arc!
I owe you one! No escape!
In here!
Dragon Form!
More for the stuff! Here goes! By the power of steel!
Here
Not
I come!
on my watch!
I'm not done!
Lightning condemned! Flame of
Here I
fury!
come!
Now for something!
Dragon Form!
Who wants to
finished!
die next?
This one's
I'm
all
only
mine!
getting...
You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me
You're
help!
mine!
Lightning Orb!
Mirage!
Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning Orb! I'll fix you up!
I'm not done! Dragon
Here's the
Form!
healing arc! In here!
I owe you!
I'll be saving this one!
Double Demon Fang!
Crossblade! With this, I can become even stronger!
Here goes! I'm not done!
One more! Like Astral Energy!
No escape! Ignite! You're mine! Cut!
Searing Flame!
Mirage! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
I'm I'm not done!
Seal! Lightning!
Now!
I'll be saving this one.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
All done. Come and eat. I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
I'll be saving this one!
Mirage!
More where that
Try
comes
this!
from. Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Infernal Turret!
Here it goes! Strike! Not in your dreams!
Onward and upward.
Get lost!
Dance in the wind!
Take this! It's over!
More for the stockpile!
Flame
of victory! Burning! I'm doing this all
Double
day!
Demon Fang!
Here's a
Take
healing
that!
Raging Hurricane! Like
It's
Astral
time!
Energy! Dance in the wind!
Not today!
Reload! Feel! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
You're mine!
Burning strike!
It's over!
Magic
You're mine!
advance! Feel! Flame
You're
of
mine!
Fury! Burning strike!
Stun us!
More where that came from!
Here I go!
Thunderblade!
Looks like we won.
Let's dispose of the
Take
trash.
this! You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come! You're finished! Great, my turn!
Searing Fury! Reload!
I'm out!
Lightning condemned!
Try this!
This one's mine!
Infernal Turret!
I'm all stuck! Where are you going?
Looks like we won.
in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Engage! Here's the flame of fury!
Try
I'll
this!
be saving this one!
Inferno for it! Mission!
Here I
come! It's over!
Here's a healing!
It's on! Burn it! We're not finished! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Abort!
It's over!
Thunderblast!
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine, time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Dahnan Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renan Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Hold nothing back!
Let go!
Fire in the hole! Dragon Sword! Take this! No escape! Release the Demon Fang!
Air thrust!
Time to let it rip! Fall back! Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Fall back!
Where are you going? Not in your dreams!
Blow away! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Ignite!
By the power
You're
of
mine!
water!
Raining Blast!
Condemned!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing
I have no limits!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm! Mirage! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Watch and weep!
Fall back! Demon Fang! Time to let it rip!
Photon Flash!
Double Demon Fang! Fire in the gut!
Gemini Aqua!
Engage! Raining Strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing Flame!
This one's all mine!
Reload!
Fire in the hole! Double Demon Fang!
Searing
We did it!
And that's my will!
Lightning!
Lightning
away!
Thunderblade!
No escape!
Water!
Dragon Swarm!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menek. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Vision, no mercy!
Engaging!
Locked and loaded!
No escape!
Fire support! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Lightning command! Thunderblade!
Hold your mind! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Lost!
Double Demon Engage it! Here I come! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Fire support!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Bring him down! Fall back! Take this! You're finished! Mission! It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar. Forgive you!
Lock and load! Bring him down! Burn it! Now!
Fire support! Take it down!
Going in! Bring him down! No escape! It's over!
Searing flame!
Scattering Dragon
Attack time!
It's over!
Mission! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Got it.
No armor's a match for me! You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! We're not finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We can really make weapons with this?
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us. Axis! Got it. Whew.
Out of our way!
Double demon sword! You're mine!
In here!
No escape! First strike! Talon storm! It's over!
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Barely a blip.
It's on! Engaging!
You're mine! Double demon fang! It's over!
I'll smash you!
You're finished!
In here!
Mission!
Strike! Dragon swarm!
Air thrust!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes! Bring him down! Double demon fang!
I'll walk you through!
You're mine!
No defense can stand up to these! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Eat this!
We're not finished! Dragon swarm!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! You're finished! My turn! It's time!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Little help!
Double demon
Bring
fang!
him down!
You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine!
Mission!
Eat this!
Go away!
Double demon fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey! Yes!
What's this thing? This place looks completely different from Balsa's.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Janins who built the structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabelt's ass.
Get lost!
Here I come! I see one, eh? You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Take down their defenses! My lord!
Save you!
Thunder blade!
Eat this!
And again!
You're finished!
Lightning! Downfall!
Take this! Double demon fang! Not a chance!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! You're mine! We're not finished! Double demon fang!
Now!
Take this!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I can feel my power growing!
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
Get lost!
Double demon fight! I see what it is! You got the wrong foot! Double demon fang! We're not finished!
Engaging! More for the stockpile!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Who wants to die? My astral energy! More with that primed and ready!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard! Giving us the runaround.
Forgive you!
Take this! Fight! Demon fang! You're finished! Lightning blast!
Dance in the wind! Confiscated!
You think that shield will save you?
Now! Fire support!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
They keep a Zeugal locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it! Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
No choice!
Pieces!
Double demon fang! You're mine!
Yes!
Now you see what I can do! Eat dirt!
Here, let me help. Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything! Air thrust!
We've got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're finished!
Raging
All yours!
Blow away! More for the stockpile! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come! Dragon form!
Go again!
It's over!
Onward and upward. What's this doing here?
Hi, Noodle! Let me help!
Take this! Dragon form! Double demon fang! You're mine! Take this! You're on! First strike!
Searing flame!
Infernal torrent!
I'm out! Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Sealed! I'm all up to it!
No escape!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Gone! I see one, eh?
I never miss!
Blow away! We're not finished! Double Demon Fang! It's over! Burn!
Do it!
You're mine!
Ready!
It's so strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon
Do it!
Storm! Talon Storm!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Gone! Engaging! Eat this! Double Demon Fang! We're not finished! You're mine! You're finished!
In here! More for the stop! Magna Ray!
Here I come!
Lightning power!
I'll run you through! You're on! Try this!
Lightning!
Infernal
Lightning
Sword!
Orb! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Out of our way! Lightning
Bring
power!
him down! I'll run you through! Double Demon Fang! Take it! First strike!
I can shatter any speed!
My turn! Blast! Dragon Swarm!
Seven
I'm not done! Burn it out!
Fire support won't save you!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This looks nice and tough.
Little help!
My lord!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
We're not finished! You're finished!
I'm out! I'm all
You're mine! I'll run you through! Fire in the force!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Get lost!
Take it!
Raging
I'm
Cascade!
Dragon
Not on
Swarm!
my watch!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm! Strike!
Photon Blast!
We're not finished!
Flying
I'm not
free!
done!
What
Get the Dragon Swarm!
Sion,
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
Throw away!
You're finished! Raging Cascade!
Great, my turn!
Spread!
Looks like we won.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Let's dispose of the trash.
The rebels! Stop them! Take that! Demon Fang! I'll smash you!
Now!
Support! Fire in the hole! Mission! Dragon Swarm!
Only getting started.
I'm not done! Blow away! Big Blast!
This one's mine.
Mission!
Here's a healing arc.
No escape!
First aid.
Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
I'm on it. Here's a healing arc.
Demon Fang!
Here goes.
Big Blast! Mirage!
Searing flame. Full energy.
Infernal Tornado!
Raging Cascade. Not on my watch.
No escape!
Here's a healing arc. Dance in the
Raging
wind.
Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Take this! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Raging Cascade.
It's over! Go away! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Ready and ready.
Double Demon Fang! This time!
Dance in the wind.
First strike! Not today!
And now,
I'll take it!
Mega Ray.
You're finished!
Here goes by the
Double Demon Fang! Mirage!
Dance in the wind. Searing flame.
Infernal Torrent!
Here's all mine. I'll be finished. I never miss.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Air now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've used a bit too much healing.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootl's friends.
Little help!
You're mine!
Storm! Hear me!
You're mine! We're not finished!
Searing flame! Reload! Here goes!
Take this!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. Got you now! Let me see what I can do! Burn it apart! My turn! Listen! I'm on no time!
I'll end you!
You're finished! Raining slap! Relax! Get it! Double Season Fang! Take this! Eat this! You're finished!
I'll end you!
I'm on board! You're finished! Double Season Fang! You're mine!
Blow away!
Here I Dragon Form!
It's over! In here!
Double Season Fang!
It is in the system! Mine! Thunderblade!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I go!
Blow away! Lightning!
Mirage!
Downfall! I'm out of ammo! Here's another
Anything in order! You're finished!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Looks like we won.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you... You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
I'll cover you.
I'll break you!
Shield!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Air
Sword!
thrust!
Come and get it!
Go!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Late and hurrying every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Thunder!
Crush you in two! Burn! I owe you one. Whack it! Double Demon Fang! I'm on Dragon Swarm! Talon Sword! Take this! That's much better.
Here!
Dragon
I'm not
feeling so great. I'll slice you in two! Get it off!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Stop!
Oh! Lightning condemned! Here's a
Where are
healing
you
art!
going? Got it!
I'll cover you!
Here I come! I'll slice you in two!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Here, let me help! Raging cascade! In here! Here goes!
Blow away!
Here I go! You're mine! Astral energy! I'm out of ammo!
Blast! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! I'm on it! Slice you in two! You're mine! Eat this! You're finished! Not today! Eat this! A piece this has got your name on him! It's too much! I'll smash you! Obstinate vermin! I owe you one!
In here!
Double Demon Fang! No escape! Going about! Now!
I think not.
Ganabelt!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Pay for what you did!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We were just getting started! Come on, Demon Fang! Watch this! It's over!
Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up... One more!
Here I come!
Lightning
Blow away!
Whilst the depths of despair consume
It's
thee,
over! I'm on! You're mine!
who commands
Dragon
all the
Swarm!
astral plane,
You're finished! Here
but
I
thou art
come!
cursed to expire in nothing.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Now!
Stands bathed
You're
in
mine!
heavenly light,
You're finished! Here I come!
whilst thou bows before the gates of hell.
I'm on! Dragon Swarm! You're done!
Come forth, divine lightning!
You're mine! You're finished!
The end is imminent! Indignation!
Cover the caster!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Here I come!
If we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard! You're finished!
Seal!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help! First aid! I'll cover you!
You're mine!
I will make
First strike! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
This one's mine! I never miss! Dance in the wind!
Tear through! Eat dirt! We were just getting started!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade!
What is the risk?
Here's a healing arc! Weak now! I'll bring you back from death to this! I'll bring you back from death to this! In here! I'll bring you back from death to this! Not in your dreams! Oh, it's you!
Blow away!
Here's a healing arc!
I owe you one.
First aid! Seal!
Here I come!
More power pile!
Here I come! Sword! I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
First strike! Dragon Swarm! We were just getting started! I'm on it! You're done! Demon Fang! No escape! Blow away! You're mine! Try harder!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're done! Watch this! Dragon Swarm! The blazing sword will be mine! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
Burn it He's there! Lightning orb! Photon raging cascade! Sleep now!
Drink deep the despair!
More for the stockpile!
Who am united with the abyss!
Magic is there!
Still going? I'll finish him first!
I'll be saving flame!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee!
Raging cascade!
I command all the astral plane! Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing!
Downfall! Lightning orb!
Who transfades in heavenly light!
Raging cascade! Another arrow!
Whilst thou shootest before the gates of air!
Here I come! Downfall!
Come ready and wait! Lightning!
You're mine! This one's mine!
The end is imminent! Indignation! Is this it? Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Mega ray, hit! By the lightning water!
Drink deep the despair!
Thunderblade! Searing flame! Reload! Ha! Mega ray!
You're finished!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Have you learned your lesson? No. Not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! I've heard enough! Shut your stupid mouth and die! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Dahnan heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elde Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. And again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down.
Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon... a time. He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe and perished for it.
I wonder how he felt. Having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hmm? Yeah!
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I think Hootle senses something.
No choice.
Hit! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
You're mine! Dragon Form! My turn! Megasonic Thrust! Here I come!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Pierce!
We're in good form! An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear!
Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Pierce!
Raging Cascade!
Dust to
Downfall! Spread!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
Out of our way!
Dragon Form! Eat this! Demon Fang! Eat this! You're mine!
Come on, airborne beasts. My respect. I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Ow! Dragon Form! Eat this! Here! I'll run you through! Not a chance! Fang Blast!
Get on in there with the others! By
Here
the
I
power
come!
of fire! Thunderblade!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Way.
Dragon Form! Dust to dust! My turn! Here I come! It's
Let's
over!
get you all tucked away!
No escape! It's over!
More where that came from!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
No choice! Dragon Form! Eat this! Here I come! Megasonic! Not a chance! I'm not done! I can carve through armor! Eat this!
I'm also
Right! I'm not done!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Ow! Dragon Form! Megasonic Thrust! Take this! Demon Fang!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Hi, Hootle!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm!
You make quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
My fists are crushing it out there!
I hate camping out.
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
It's on!
Here! I'm on! Dragon Swarm!
You make quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
We're just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling. That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey. Till next.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
Photon
My turn!
Looks like it could be worth something. That's a big Zeugle.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
on the handshake. I'm out of ammo.
You're mine!
Sleep now.
Demon Fang!
The flashing
Can't
cracks their
move.
weak points.
Not done yet.
Thunderblade!
I
score all day.
I'll bring you back from death to death.
Resuscitation!
Here's a healing
Grapple! Not done yet! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
I'm just getting started! You all touch the wind dead!
Tectonic Rocket! This one's mine.
Thunderblade! Too much to handle?
Big Blast!
I'll bring you back from death to death.
Sorry.
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
Dragon Swarm! No escape! Take this! You're mine!
It's go time! I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
It's over?
That did it! Is this it?
A new lease on life. Resuscitation! Here's a healing art!
Not done yet! Dragon Swarm!
Take it!
Got Storm! Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Blow away!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! I'll run you through!
Reload!
I've let you all
By the
down.
power of water! Gemini Aqua! Think again! Searing Flame! Burning Strike! Go! It's over! Lightning! Hear me! Flame! Fury! Burning Strike! This one's mine! Lightning! Downfall! Lightning Raging Cascade! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Take care of Poodle.
I can't believe... Leave this.
Do you sense one of your friends, Poodle?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Looks like we get to sleep with a... roof over our heads.
I think Poodle senses something. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey. Yeah.
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, decent. Genius structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Mm-hmm. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure. We're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
No backing down! Dragon Form! You're mine! It's over! Come one, come all!
Do it!
My turn!
This could be useful.
Ow! Dragon Form! Demon Pack! I'll take you all on! It's over!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up!
Yeah.
Now you
got
see
it.
what I can do!
You know, Law.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
We've got all the ingredients for the...
Hi, Hootle!
You're mine! Megasonic Thrust! This one's all mine! Damn it! It's over! You're mine! First strike!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
And not really built for close quarters.
Nor am I.
Can you take care of
Don't
them?
worry. Sooner said than done.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
What's wrong?
Sure. Right.
Got it.
Hey!
Yeah! I don't mind helping out, but where are we supposed to find these apples?
Well, normally they grow on trees. They're not all that hard to find. So if we look around a little, we should come across them soon enough.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Who?
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
I hate camping out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial speed.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Lightning orb!
We did it! My turn!
Dance in the wind! Avatar field! In here!
Eat this!
Mega
Bring you
now!
through!
I have no limits.
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you. Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream, the snow stained red with blood, and all the while those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Come and get it! You're mine! You're mine!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Attack time! Take this!
Fine, freeze!
What can we try?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Demon Fang! Megasonic thrust!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
yourselves! This one's tough! Take this! First strike! I'll run you through! Take this! This one's all mine!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. One more time! Here goes!
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Hold fast in there to defense form!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Do it!
Fantastic!
Great! Amazing! Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice. Okay.
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. If it's in the enemy arms to me.
Armor won't. No complaints here.
This one's mine. Do it! This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that! I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here! Come and face me! No escape!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
You're mine! You're ours! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic! No, this one's all mine! Not today! I'll smash you! Take this!
Do it!
First strike! With this, my turn! Dragon!
I can feel my precision improving.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
I'll be don't mind if I do!
Demon Fang!
Is it hot? Just back it out again!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Damn it! First strike!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
What?
Sentimental?
Take this!
That's my shield!
Nicely done, Shia. Shut him down!
Here! More
Here I come!
Now!
It's over! Bang blast!
Looks like it could be worth something. Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon
Megasonic Throwing Storm! Take this! You're finished!
Laser Spear!
Here I come!
Shattering the pieces!
Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one! Here I come! Do it! It's over!
Shion! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Now! Already on!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing! Right, here goes! I'm not done! Okay, here I go! Megasonic Thrust!
You're done!
It's over! Demon Fang! Dragon Mist on!
Lightning Orb!
No escape!
Lightning
I'll take you all off!
Cover the capture!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Take this! Ignite!
By the power of color! Now!
Blow away! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
My turn!
Already
Where
on!
are you going?
I'm not done!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Do it!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it!
Lightning is dead!
Take this!
I'm on it!
Thunderblade!
You're done!
Gemini Aqua! Alright, it's time!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Lightning is dead!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! It's over!
Eat this!
Take this!
I'll end you!
You're finished!
Go away!
Photon Blast!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental?
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of
First strike!
Burning
Take
orb!
it!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
It's
Here's a
on!
healing orb! Sleep now! First aid! I'll be not on my watch!
Here I come! Burn in hell! You're done!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Okay, here I go.
I'll end you.
You're
Where
mine!
are you going?
Armor won't save
You're
you.
finished! Dragon Swarm!
Blow away! Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
I'm on it! Sword!
Now!
Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach someplace.
Right, here goes! I'm on it! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
One last dance in the wind!
Here I come! You're finished! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This'll come in handy!
You're mine! You're finished!
Whoa, hey!
With this, I can become even stronger. Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm! Crumble!
Radiant here! Lightning orb! You got company!
Ready and ready.
Thunder
Armor won't
blade!
save you.
Here I come!
I'm out!
First it's over!
Talon Sword!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
Now! Take this! Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
cascade!
Chris! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Where are
pummeling.
you going?
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Healing!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
Now! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Now, freeze lancer!
Strike!
This'll come in handy!
Bang blast! Here I come!
Do it!
Here! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
No complaints from me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Sonic Rock! No escape!
This one!
Here's a healing cascade.
First
Hey,
aid!
sleep now.
Mirage! Come one, come all!
Flame!
Infernal Strike!
Air drop!
No escape!
Attack time! First aid! Astral energy!
Megasonic Thrust! My turn! I'm not done! Here I come!
Eat this! All good things.
No escape!
Here's a healing rock!
Tectonic
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Tectonic fury! Lightning
Another
condemn!
one down!
You're
Well, someone
mine!
seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
Here I come!
And still as humble as
I'm
ever.
not done!
Lightning raging cascade!
Now I'm in the groove.
Feel!
It's on! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Now!
Megasonic Thrust!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Air drop! Too much to handle!
I'm not done!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
I think Hootle senses something. We're finally here. Elde Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just
I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shionne! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own. What's wrong?
Huh? Yes!
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now!
Great! I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just not
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks. Shion.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that?
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
I think Hootle senses something.
Just great.
I guess...
Yeah! Great!
Brace yourself!
Ready and
This
where?
one's tough!
I'm on!
Infernal turret!
Radiant?
If they rush you,
Armor
you
won't
gotta
save
jump for
you.
cover, okay?
Rising Wyvern!
Back into the front!
Mirage!
Lightning knuckle!
Try this!
Blow away! Hit!
Infernal turret!
Radiant, here! Here goes! Lightning condemned! Radiant,
Lightning
here!
thrust!
Come and get it!
Come on!
do it!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Blow away!
Ow! Here!
Glacial spear!
First strike!
Here's evil!
Down
Blow away!
Try this!
It's a duel of the arts!
We did it!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Go no further!
Megasonic thrust!
Radiant,
Lightning
here!
thrust! You're done! Mirage! Try this! Infernal turret!
It's over.
Let the marksman handle
Up and
this.
at 'em, let's go! Thank you. Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'm on a roll now! Here's confiscated! It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, you're like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. I felt better, that's for sure.
Hey, would you look at that?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Feel it. Let's get you all tucked away.
Megasonic thrust!
It's over.
Lightning thrust! You're mine! It's over!
Here
Why can't they just sit still? Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you do.
Now I'm in the
Mirage!
groove.
Try this!
Dust to dust.
Infernal turret!
Challenge storm.
Will this help? Not in your dreams.
Ignite!
Armor won't save
Do
you.
it. Raging cat.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
I hate camping out. This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Go no further. Mega ray. Here goes lightning condemned.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only
It's
getting
over.
started.
Mirage!
Lightning condemned.
got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Megasonic thrust!
Will this
Raging cascade! Spread!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Looks like we won.
Hi, Hootle!
Here!
Eat this!
Here I come! Dazzle!
Get on in there with
Take
the
this!
power of one!
Mirage!
Let's go!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We're in good form.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Lightning
You're
condemn!
mine! You're finished!
I'll
run you through!
Lightning condemn!
Megasonic thrust!
You
You're
won't touch
mine!
me!
I'll smash you! You're finished! You're mine! Mirage! Tectonic punch!
Lightning!
Here I come! You're finished!
Raging storm!
Here I come!
Do it!
Mirage! Big blast!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
You picked the wrong fight!
Confiscated!
You're mine!
Now, evil!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your...
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Brace
Here's
yourself!
a healing
This
arc!
one's tough!
Lightning blade!
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil!
Megasonic thrust! Come and face me! You're mine! It's over!
Sleep now!
Blow away! Mirage!
Healing!
Try this!
Did you just heal me?
Freaking
Yes.
invincible!
I need you,
And
remember?
the others truly are strong!
What about me?
You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Take this! Lightning thrust! Mirage! You're finished!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Lightning thrust!
Air thrust!
It's over!
Do it!
Mirage! Try this!
Torrent storm!
Infernal turret!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh
Here,
man,
let me help.
I hope I live long enough to regret
mine.
this.
It's over!
I can carve through armor!
Don't mind if I do!
Not today!
Will this help?
Strike!
Tectonic punch!
Do it!
No! Can't end here!
Thank you. Dance in the wind! Sleep now. More for the stockpile. All right, it's showtime with shadows. Mega ray.
First strike!
They've got me
I'll run
surrounded.
you through!
Here I go.
It's over. Raging cascade. Lightning. Sleep now. Watch and let's get you all tucked away.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Take it! I'm only getting started!
Whirlwind by the
Sleep now.
water. I'll be saving this one.
Eat this.
Light after energy. All right, it's showtime. I'm on a roll.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic, is it?
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. I need to be stronger.
No holding
healing
back.
arc.
First
This'll be a piece of cake! Now you see what I can do! I'm like bait for them!
Spear.
Here's the evil.
This one's mine.
Heal. Not on my watch.
You're mine! Megasonic thrust!
Here.
Now!
I can't heal you forever.
Mirage!
I'm on rocket!
Raging cascade.
Infernal turret!
Here. Spread.
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Air
Okay, here I go.
You're mine!
Dance to the wind.
Dazzle!
In here. How's this? I'll be saving this one.
This one's all mine!
One more time.
Burn in hell!
to dust!
Glacial Spear!
I'm not done!
Megasonic Thrust! Freeze Lantern!
You make quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Lightning
content.
Orb!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Out of our way!
Here's the Raging Cascade! In here! Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Annihilation!
I'll
Alright!
smash you!
It's showtime!
Here I come!
Please now! Searing Flame! Reload! Here goes!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him
One's
down.
mine!
Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong... I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Hi, Hootle! Annihilation! Chinese Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce Evil! Dance in the wind! Freeze Lantern!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade! Power of water! Light Astral Energy!
I'm only getting started!
Air Thrust! By the Power of water! Lightning! Downfall! Take that! Light Astral in the wind! Downfall!
Sleep now!
I'm out! Watch and get on in there with the others! Lightning! Downfall!
Rise and run!
Hey! One at a time!
Where are you going?
Shattering pieces! Attack
Lightning Condemned!
I'm out of ammo!
First strike!
Rough and weak!
Crumble!
Ready! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Not on my watch!
Damn it. Man down.
Nothing I can't fix.
It's on! I'm surrounded!
Radiant Flash! Searing Flame! Raging Cascade! In here! You're mine! You all tucked away!
Be still!
Annihilate Thunder Field! Up and at
Glacial
Let's go!
Spear!
Pierce Evil! Freeze
Lightning
Lantern! To
Thrust!
the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Annihilation!
Be
Leave the
still!
enemy's arc to me!
Shut up!
Radiant!
If it's
No
in the
complaints
sky,
here.
it's mine!
Megasonic Thrust! Ready and rare!
Annihilate!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Smash you!
I don't take orders from you.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here? Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim?
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Sure. Sure.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danans and Renans getting along.
You never know.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer For a place.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Here! Lightning thrust! You picked the wrong fight! No escape! I'm not done! Be still! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Stardust! Mirage! Be still! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine! Be still! Mirage! Inferno Torrent! It's over! Pierce! You're finished! It's on! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine! Come and face me! No! It can't end here! Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Here! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Dazzle! You're mine! Mirage! Dazzle! Mirage! Try this! Inferno Torrent! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Be still! Here I come! Mirage! Try that! Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Mirage! Here I come! Lightning Thrust! No escape! No escape! Great, not a chance! Dazzle! You're mine! You're finished! It's over?
I won't forgive you! Sighted! It's over! Searing Tempest, and Searing Tempest, and that's my will! Glacial Spear. Let the marksman handle this. Searing Tempest, and that's my will! Flare Tornado! Searing Tempest, and that's my will! Flare Tornado! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Glacial Spear, pierce evil! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Searing Tempest, and that's my will! Flare to... I'll bring you back from Primed and ready! Where are you going? Searing Tempest, and that's my will! Here I go! You're mine! Think again! Take it! There! You're mine! Searing Tempest!
Think again! Huh! Searing tempest! Enact thy will! Flare tornado!
Glacial spear!
Think again! Huh!
Glacial spear!
Huh! Huh!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lancer! Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
I'm only getting...
It's over! Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Flare tornado! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lancer!
There! You're mine! You're mine!
There!
Got me! Damn it!
Think again!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation! Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Take it! It's over! I never missed!
There! Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Flare tornado! I'll bring you back from... Got you! Here I go! You're mine!
Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Flare tornado! Take it! I'm only getting... Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lancer! Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Flare tornado!
Think again!
I'm ready! I never miss!
Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Flare tornado! Sighted! You're mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lancer!
Got you! Here I go! I'm only getting... I'll bring you back from...
Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Flare tornado!
And again!
There! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm ready!
Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Flare tornado! You're mine! You're mine!
Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Flare tornado! Take it! I'm only getting...
And again!
Think again! But this one's mine! Where are you going? I'm ready! Where are you going?
Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Flare tornado! started! Got you! Glacial Spear! Pierce! Searing Tempest! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Who wants to die next? Searing Tempest! And that's my will! Flare Tornado! Searing Tempest! And that's my will! It's over! Who wants to die? There! Searing Tempest! And that's my will! Flare Tornado! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! Searing Tempest! Let the marksman handle this! How's this? You're mine! Searing Tempest! And that's my will! Flare Tornado! How's this? Here I go! I'm only getting...
Got a really bad feeling about this. Fires of passion course in this blade. Sharpness! Here... Here goes! Not in your dreams. Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Close one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Cover the... I can't feel anything.
It's on! Watch it! Dust to dust! Come and get it! First strike! Blow away! Watch it! Blow away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Steel! Crumble! First strike! I've let you all down.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Lightning thrust! Megasonic thrust! Take this! You're finished! Rising Viper! Mirage! Be still!
on! Eat dirt! You're my... It's over! Take this! Mirage! Infernal Torrent! Try harder! Megasonic Thrust! I'm not done! You're finished! You're finished! I'm not done! Pierce! Lightning Thrust! Strike! Try harder! Here I come! It's on! Great, my turn! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! It's over! I have no limits! Rising Viper! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Come one, come all! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Try harder! Take this! Strike! Be still! Mirage! Here I come! You're finished! Try harder! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine! You're mine! No escape! Mirage! No! It can't end here! Brace yourself! This one's tough! We're not done! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Megasonic Thrust!
Healing for
Can't move!
Back into the fray! Dance in the wind!
I'll bring you back from depths of
They're attacking from behind! Run to the left!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Thunder Field! Raging Cascade!
Not done!
Here, let me help! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
You're mine!
Field!
You're finished!
Resuscitation!
Here I come!
Don't get in my way!
Stay away from my friend! Take this!
Sorry.
Try hard not to get away! Dragon Swarm! No escape! Crumble! I can't move!
I'm such a failure.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I wonder if something happened.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up. Look, Hootle. One of your buddies.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elder Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guest, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menancia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Dahnans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, For now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
I'm impressed how well... balanced this thing is.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
No holding back!
This will be a season cake! Dragon form! Mega Throwing Drop! Take cover, face me!
Glacial Light
It's over!
Evil! Freeze Laser! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
In here!
You're finished! Mega Throwing Drop!
Arch Seal!
Dragon form!
Lightning
Demon
Orb!
Fang! Not a chance!
Banana! Let's go!
Not today!
Raging Cat! Not in your dreams! Do it!
We managed to pull through.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Demon Fang!
Raging
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! In here!
Here!
Get on in there
Dragon
together!
form!
Those arms are natural? Oh, it's enough with the Astral Energy now!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
the reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Dragon form! By the field! This one's mine! Oh, this will come handy!
You're finished!
Alright, to the field! Showtime!
Here I come!
Mega
You're
Ray!
finished! Dragon
Lightning
form!
Orb!
First strike!
Ow! Glacial
Take
Seal!
this, my
Here's
first
evil!
strike! Demon Fang!
Sleep now! Freeze Lancer!
Nicely done.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Eat this!
Raging
I'll
Cascade! Glacial Seal! Here's evil!
Here!
Freeze Lancer!
First strike! Forward! Strike! It's over! Demon Fang!
I
Dragon
really owe
form!
Here's
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua! This is it!
I'll smash you! You're mine!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I've got a really bad feeling about this! Seal!
Here!
Let's get you all out of the way!
You're mine!
One more time!
Demon Fang! Talon Storm!
Touch! Raging Cascade!
Move it! Try harder! Now! Dragon form!
Sleep now!
Strike!
This'll come in handy.
Any injuries?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Thunder Blade!
It's over!
Mega Ray! Searing
Dragon
Flame!
You're done! It's on! Take this! Solid Storm! Not today! I'll take you all off! I'm not done! Go away! You're finished! Dragon Form! Pierce! My turn! Watch this! Shattering! Take this! Attack time! No escape! Here I come! Solid Storm! My turn! Megasonic Rush!
This could be useful.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon Form! Take it! Here it comes! Talon Hurricane! It's on his time! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Megasonic
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
Eyes on the prize. That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Bullseye shield! Nice!
Get out of my sightline or you'll get hit!
Oops, right. Sorry.
This one's mine!
Now! There's more where that came from.
What's this doing here?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Radiant Fire!
Here I come!
I'll tear you apart! Air thrust!
Here, let me help.
You got this!
Here I come!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, gonna say the word.
All yours! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! It's over! This one's all yours!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Ignore it! Take this!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Colette.
This won't be easy.
Dragon Form!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Megasonic Rush! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Form! Pierce!
Glacial Spear. Here's Evo.
No escape! You're mine! Dragon Form!
It's mine. This one's mine.
Here I come! You're finished! Megasonic
Here's a
Rush!
healing art.
I really owe you
Dragon
one.
Form!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my precision improving. We should think about eating.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Stank.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
I'm out of ammo!
Air thrust!
You're mine!
Cover the nesters!
Annihilation! Searing Flame!
Dance in the wind!
I'm out of come! I'll run you through!
Here's
No
Evo.
escape!
Magic is am! Freeze!
You're mine! It's over!
There! Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. Air thrust! Not in your dreams!
I'm not done!
Here!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Spear! Pierce the eagle! Freeze Lancer! Half blade!
I'm not done!
Spear! Pierce the eagle! Dance in the wind!
Take
Freeze
this!
Lancer! Air thrust! I'll let you know!
My turn!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Dance in the circle!
Thanks.
Air thrust!
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'm out of ammo!
Here!
I'm all stopped up!
Thrust!
I never miss!
It's over!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
You're mine! Take it! First thrust! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! Photon! Dance in the wind! I'm expert! Coming through!
Take this!
Here I go! You're mine! I'm all stopped up!
Take this! You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Dance in
Here
the
I
wind!
go!
Freeze Lancer!
It's on!
Photon!
Burn!
There! He's
Here I
It's
come!
over! Radiant Spear! Air thrust!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
I'm on it!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Take this!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Here! Put the mark!
Take this! I'm on it! Try harder!
Rock out!
I'm not done!
In here! Lightning! Magic! Cyclone!
Megasonic
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Lightning condemned!
Where are you going?
Thunder blade! Confiscated! I'm on a roll!
I'm just getting started!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
You're mine!
My astral
Dragon
raging
Swarm!
cascade! Freeze Lancer! Field!
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic Thrust! You escape! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray! Annihilation! Here!
You're mine!
Take it!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Here! Air thrust! I'm out!
Dragon Swarm! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I still got a ways to go!
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip. You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Oh, too shy to come over? Here, let me help!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Igneous, get charged!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade! I never miss!
Crumble!
Ready
It's
and
over!
raring!
You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Confiscated! Crescent Moon! Healing Circle! Raging Cascade! Watch this! Here! I'm only
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, very much silly.
It's over!
I'll run you through!
Tiger Blade!
Talon Sword!
The enemy is going all out!
Try harder!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Laser!
Hurricane! Here!
Thunder Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out!
Talon Hurricane!
Raging Cascade! Gemini Aqua!
That freaking does it!
Here I come!
Talon Spear!
Piercing
Roll!
Roll!
It's over!
Lightning Orb!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
In here! Freeze Laser! Who else has to win?
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
Where are you going?
You're
In the wind!
Not today! I owe you
Now.
one.
I'm expert coming through!
You're mine!
Reload! Don't mind if I do!
You're finished! Hold nothing back!
Watch
this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade! Annihilation!
Megasonic
Flame
Thrust!
of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Here I come! Talon Hurricane!
Flame of Fury!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Talon Hurricane!
Freeze Lancer!
It's over!
Alright!
Take
It's
this!
showtime! They're not playing around! Hear me! Flame of
Dragon
Fury!
Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce Evil!
Sleep now!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Away!
I'm not...
Lightning Condemn! Thunder Blade!
I can carve through armor! Here I come! You're finished!
Hurricane! Will this help? Magic is there!
Here I come!
Sleep now!
Watch Tiger Blade! Burn it down! What a release! Here I come!
It's showtime!
You're finished! Storm!
Shining Supernova! Annihilation! Heart Field!
I'm not done!
Not in your dreams!
You're finished!
Igneous! Lightning Orb! Into the shadows!
Dragon Swarm!
Tear you apart! Mega Ray!
Tiger Blade!
Here goes!
Time to shine!
Back into the front! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Lightning Orb!
Feeling so
Dance
great!
in the wind!
Struck!
Let me help! Air Thrust! Burst Flame!
Make it rip! I can carve through armor! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished! Talon Pistol! Burn it down!
Annihilation!
Talon Hurricane!
Frozen Bolt!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cyslodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Dahnans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. but I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith. Right. Huh? Uh-huh.
Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'm surrounded!
That freaking does it! You're mine!
Primed and ready!
Here I come! I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this! Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
You'll cut them apart to your heart's content.
Thunderblade!
You're dead!
Talon Hurricane! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Dragon Swarm! You're finished! First strike!
You're mine! And you get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on.
Onward and upward.
Dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Light astral energy! Raging
Burn Armor won't save me!
I'm on!
Do it!
it! Damn it! There you are! You're mine! Dragon Form!
One at a time! In here!
Glacial Spear!
I'll be here either! Magic is in! Here's a healer! Freeze Lancer! First aid!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Take this! Nice!
Shut him down! It's over!
I'm ready! I never miss! Here goes!
Here I come! You're finished!
Will this help? Supernova! Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine!
Now,
Spot. I'm sorry to be a bother.
we've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Great!
It's over!
Hurricane! In here! Not on my watch!
Pierce!
Mega Ray!
I'm not
I'll
done!
run you through! Lightning Condense!
Here I come!
Thunderblade!
Dragon Form!
It's over!
I can carve through
Light
armor!
Astral Energy! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Watch
Lightning Orb!
Dragon
Freeze
Form!
Lancer! Now! I think I'm getting stronger.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
No backing down!
Megasonic Thrust!
Spear!
Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Lightning Freeze Lancer!
Mirage!
Eat this!
Try this!
Talon Hurricane!
Infernal Turret! Here I come!
Bullseye! Lightning Condense!
Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
I owe you one! Take this! First strike!
Searing Flash!
Megasonic
Now!
Thrust!
We managed to pull through.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better. Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Megasonic Thrust! All mine! Eat this!
In here! This'll come in handy. Raging Cascade! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that case.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Well, looky here.
Guess I misread the landing.
Out of our way!
Pieces!
I'm only getting
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! Here!
Dance in the wind!
No escape! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Photon Flash!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
Talon Storm! Megasonic Thrust!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
I'm out! Get to the fray!
Strike!
Annihilate!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Where are you going?
Do it! Megasonic Thrust! Not hit! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
I can feel my precision improving.
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
There.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're done!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray! Air thrust!
Talon Storm! Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
It's over!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Thunder Field!
Megasonic Thrust!
Do it!
It's over! Dante!
There's more where that came from.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Here I come! Talon Storm! I'm not done!
I'm out of arrows!
Demon Tank! You're mine!
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Eat this!
No escape!
Coming through!
Dragon
Here we
Swarm!
go! Dance in the wind! In here!
Here I come! It's over!
Hear me!
Tectonic
Swarm!
Swarm!
It's mine! Alright! Now!
You're mine! It's over!
First
This
aid!
one's all mine! Talon Hurricane!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Hey, new equipment!
All right, right.
You finally made it.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What?
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you, and we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
There!
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Talon Storm! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Take this!
Here! Go for the weak point!
Deny! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm! Ready to go! Here
I come! All cities you here and now!
Lightning Lancer!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Here!
It's over!
Here I come! You're finished!
Nothing gets by me!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Blade!
Megasonic Thrust!
Mega Ray!
I'm just getting back! No escape!
Eat this! Astral Energy!
Here I come!
I can handle it.
In here!
Denied!
Graviton
Big Flash!
More for the stockpile! Mega Ray!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
There.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Dance in the wind!
Take this! Megasonic thrust!
Stockpile!
Are those
Let's
rockets?
have some energy!
Crush!
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
Go for the weak point!
Hurricane! Burn!
I'm ready! More for the stockpile!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Armor is all now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Here I come! You're finished!
Here's evil!
Megasonic thrust! You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Crush!
Leave the chargers to me!
Go for the weak point!
Far enough!
Annihilation! Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Mega ray!
I'm on it!
Annihilation!
Take this! I'll tear you apart! It's over! Megasonic
Now!
strike! All right!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not today! I'm on it! I'm not done!
I really owe you one.
You're finished!
Hit him where it hurts.
Here!
I'll stop its charge!
Great, thanks, Kisara! Finish to the fray! Magna ray! Here's a healing
Should have
arm.
messed with me.
You're mine!
Eat this.
Dragon Swarm!
Take
Megasonic
this.
thrust!
I can carve through
In
armor.
the sky is
Here I
mine!
come!
I never miss!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Megasonic thrust!
Burning strike!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Dragon Swarm!
More for the stop!
Here I come! I'm not done! Not today!
More where that came from!
First!
Steer it
Mind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Far enough!
More for the stockpile! Mega Red!
Megasonic Thrust!
Light Astral
Dragon
Energy!
Swarm!
Right! Where that came from!
Thank you!
Now I'm in the
Here I
groove!
come! You're finished!
More for the
Dragon
stockpile!
Swarm!
Circle! Raging
I
Cascade!
open! Here I come! I'm not done!
Red!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! Here!
Shattering the
Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! There!
I can carve through armor!
Help this!
Burn!
Raging
Here I come!
Cascade!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let us mark you handle it!
All yours!
Into the...
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
Evil! Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
No holding back!
Dragon Swarm!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Megasonic Thrust!
Lightning Condemned!
Demon Tank!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
Nothing gets by me!
Watch it!
Photon! Flash!
I'm on
Lightning
far enough!
Condemned!
It'll work!
Steel!
Dragon Swarm!
Here! Searing
Okay!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm! Here!
Now!
I'm on it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dig in the wind! Here! Air thrust!
Looks like we got them all.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! That voice! Make it stop! Dohalim!
What is this? His Master Core's going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Eat them! Now I'm in the groove! No escape!
Annihilation!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, that rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! You're mine!
Raging
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Oh, that freaking does it! It's over!
Here's a hero! Lightning birthday!
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
Far enough!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Please!
Here's a healing arm!
Talon Storm!
Birthday! Supernova! Raging cascade!
It's over!
Lightning! Downfall!
Here I come!
I'm all
Dragon!
There you are!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Thunderblade!
It's over!
First strike!
You're on!
Oh,
Here!
it's you!
Take this! I'll smash you! Dragon! This one's all mine! Eat this!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane! Healing Thunderblade! Hey,
Eat this! Watch it!
Dragon
Swarm!
Reload!
Here!
Raging back into the
Here I stop!
Dance to the wind!
I'm on!
In here!
I'll tear you apart! It's over!
Lightning! Downfall!
Ready to go!
I'm out! Back into the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from! Dance to the wind!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Eat it!
I'll be saving this one! Will this help? Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Healing
Dragon
Circle!
Swarm!
I really owe you one!
I'm
I'll be
finished!
saving this one! Light Astral Energy! More Annihilation!
It's over!
In here!
That freaking does it!
More lightning!
Take this! You're finished! I'm on it! Try harder!
Here!
Now! Dragon Swarm!
I'm all
Look out for the charge attacks!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Photon
Come on!
Lightning condemned!
Eat this!
Thunder!
It's over!
Not on my watch!
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
Thunder!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Ready to go! Take this! There! Now!
Here, let me help!
Whirlwind Snap!
Lightning Orb!
Talon
Raging
It's over!
Cascade! Searing Flame! Reload!
Mega
Far enough! This one's mine! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Supernova!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Tank! Try harder!
One weak!
Not a chance!
I'm all stuffed up!
Try harder!
No further.
He stopped moving! Get him now! Please forgive me! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Armor won't save you!
Glacier Spear! Pierce
Eat this! Dragon Swarm! You're done! Counter Hurricane!
Shining Supernova! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm! It's over! Here!
Raging Cascade!
It's on! Burn!
Glacial Spear! To the wind!
You're mine!
Here, let me help!
Try harder! Lightner! I'm not done! I'll tear you apart!
Radiant Pierce!
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
You're finished!
Thunder Shield!
Strike!
Lightning!
Dragon
Raging Where are you going? In here! Back into the fray! Blah, blah, blah!
You're mine!
Freeze, Lancer!
Take this!
Downfall!
Dragon form!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! Back into the fray! Raging cascade!
I can carve through armor!
By the power of
Eat this!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon swarm!
In here!
I'm on it! Take this! Dragon swarm!
Field!
I really owe you one.
Graviton field! Lightning orb! Magma
Take
Dance in the
this!
wind!
Here!
Air thrust!
Dragon
Healing
swarm!
arc! Confiscating!
Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind! Radiant
Demon
is here!
Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
First strike! Dragon swarm!
Hey, more, I'm all burnt out. I really owe you one.
First strike!
Where are you going? Thunderblade! Here, let me help. Far enough!
Eat dirt!
Lightning! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Lightning!
Dragon
Now you see what I can do.
Flame of fury! Burning!
Dragon swarm! First strike! I'll run you through! I'll take you here and now! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Lord Dohalim! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Dahnans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Dahnans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best... Clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves... up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Little help!
I see one, eh?
Take it! Annihilation!
You're finished!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Here I go! Feel!
We got flyers!
I've got you! Let him mark my
All yours!
Not on my watch!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
We like it!
Do it! Mega Ray! Astral energy! Full throttle! Searing killer! Raging cascade! Primed and ready! I'm out of air. I never miss.
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Far enough!
I'm on it!
Do it!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too... It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now you'll learn!
I can carve through!
I won't show you any mercy!
You got buried!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Hold my
Stand in the wind! Radiant Peel!
A showdown between blade and fist.
Radiant Peel!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch! Radiant
Peel!
now!
To me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! No!
Armor won't save you!
Denied! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Hey,
Rolling snap!
do it!
We're not finished!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang! I'm out! It's over!
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine! It's over!
All fitted you
You're mine! Dragon
Another
Swarm! Megasonic Storm!
Sleep now!
Get toasty! Burn strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you!
Megasonic Thrust!
Demon
Fang!
Hear me!
It's over!
You'll pay for what you did!
Bring him down!
Thunderblade!
Damn it, Medic! Go to hell! Dragon Swarm! Eat him!
Thunderblade!
Nicely done. Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! Here!
Ready to go!
You're mine!
Here comes!
Denied!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Flame!
Fire support!
Lord, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm not done!
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! I'm on it! Here for it!
Everyone hanging in there?
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm! Now you'll learn!
Tear you apart!
Demon
Take the
Fang!
lightning to death! This one's mine! They really don't give up, do they?
Ignite! Here I come!
I'm only getting started! Do it!
You're mine!
Come on,
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Megasonic Thrust!
Back into the
You're mine!
Eat that!
You're mine! You're finished!
I need to be stronger.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret things.
I see one here! Demon Fang!
Fire in the hole! Come on! That's enough!
You're finished!
Rough and weak!
How about this? First strike!
Thunder field! More where that came from!
You're on!
In here!
Tectonic punch!
Lord
Abort!
Mission! Water! Annihilation!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Here, let me help!
Denied!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce!
Whoa, whoa,
You're mine!
By the ready! Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
Now you'll learn! Dragon Swarm! Demon
More Freeze Lancer! Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Raging Cascade!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Thank you.
Lightning
Hey, that...
Hurricane! Raging Cascade!
Try this! Nothing gets by me!
Strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Here I get!
Water!
Here!
Will this help?
First Dragon Sword! We're not finished!
Do it! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Little help!
You got
Here! Dance in the wind! Flame of fury! Glacial Steel!
This one's mine! Here's a healing art! I never miss!
Not on my watch!
Far enough!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Hi, Noodle!
Let me help!
Pieces! Bring them down!
I owe you
Light
one.
astral energy!
Fire support!
You're finished!
By the power
Here you are! Now! Fire support! Mission!
Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine! Not today!
World support!
Healing circle!
Don't get complacent.
out of our way!
I see what it is!
Chinese supernova! Raging Cascade!
Glacial Steel!
Brave Lancer!
Fire support!
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
I'll shut him down!
Leave the progress to me!
Dance in the wind!
Here! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. What's this thing? So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
I won't forgive you!
Bring him down!
Only getting started! Far enough!
Fire support!
I'm out of ammo! Air thrust!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hi, Hootle!
Demon Fang! I'm not anything Not today!
Armor won't save you! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stuck up! Lightning
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Out of our way!
Demon Fang!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang!
Solid Hurricane!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Leave the charges
Freeze
to me!
Lancer! That's my deal!
Shut him down!
Dragon
Seal! Let the marksman handle this!
Demon Fang! Eat this!
Raging Cascade!
Now you go!
Here I come! Finish! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No backing down!
I see one, eh?
My watch!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Thunder Field!
We got flyers!
I've got one! Let a marksman handle it!
Smash you!
All yours!
Shield!
Eat this!
Do it!
I'll tear you apart! Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm! No escape! Demon Fang!
Nothing gets by me!
First strike!
Far enough!
Enough! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
I'll be
We
saving
did it!
this one! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Chinese
Take it!
Supernova!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Right.
Right.
Forgive you! Raging Cascade! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
I'm almost time to start it!
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Lightning Descent! Mega Ray! Leon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger!
Dispose of the trash. Bring him down! I can carve through armor!
Raging Cascade! I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Gear support! You're finished! Fall back! Fire in the hole!
Nothing gets by me!
Freeze Blaster! I'll be saving this!
Dragon Swarm! Support! Mission! Demon Fang!
Where that came from?
Don't get careless.
No choice.
Bring him down! Burn him down! Unlock his armor! Far enough! Here I come! I'll tear you apart! Damn it! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll tear you apart! What's this? Dragon Swarm! Support!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
Right, here goes! Engaging! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Armor will save you! You're fire in the hole! Dragon Swarm! Mission!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Dance to the wind! Air thrust!
Looks like we won.
Gotta break through! Eat this!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Damn it, Bennett!
really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Go no further!
Bring him down!
Healing circle! Chinese supernova! Dance in the wind! Here!
Fire support!
Demon Fang! Load ammo!
Release!
Lightning bolt!
Escape!
By the power of sweet power!
Mission!
I'll be saving this one!
Pierce! Fall down! Demon Fang! Here I come!
Lightning orb!
Looks like we won.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Anything dispose of the trash.
I'm the Lord! Save you! My field! You're finished!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble! First try! I'll tear you apart!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant light!
Crumble!
Not in your dreams!
Burn it
Now!
Onward and upward. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Dance in the wind!
It can hide itself? Amazing! Here I come!
Hit a word!
Miran! Try this!
I'm all
Infernal Torrent!
Raging Cascade!
That's freaking done!
Please now!
Demon Flame!
I'm invading this way!
Talon Storm! Try harder!
Downfall!
Dragon Kick! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Please now!
Talon Storm! It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Dragon
Dance in the
Swarm!
wind!
Run now!
Here I come! I owe you one!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Ignite!
Far enough!
Let me help!
It's
Lightning
over!
orb! First aid! I'll fix you up!
Here I come!
Lightning condemned! Here!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Demon Fang! It's on! Not today! Here I come! You're finished!
Will this help?
Megasonic Thrust! Demon Fang! You're mine!
I'm on a roll
Dragon
now.
Swarm!
Radiant Lightning orb!
Megasonic Thrust!
More with the pain!
First strike! Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
You're
finished!
Talon Hurricane! Ready to wheel!
Armor won't save you!
More for the
Dragon!
Ready to go!
You're
Far enough!
I'm not done!
Tectonic Spark!
Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Watch and
Take this!
Annihilation! Into the shadows! Lightning orb!
Mega Piston!
I'm just
Demon
getting
Fang!
started!
Not today!
French!
No escape!
and Rend!
Go away!
This one's mine! Here's
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch
You're
out!
mine!
Arch
This
Shield!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
It's
me.
weakened!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! This ends now!
Lightning
Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! Counterblade!
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant, look here!
Dragon Swarm! Watch it!
I'll heal you all! Light astral energy!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Try harder! Shut him down!
Thank you!
Nothing gets by me! No escape! Far enough!
Now you see what I can do!
Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Flame of Fury!
This one's all mine! Not today! Megasonic Thrust! Take this! Try harder! Now! Take this!
Spear! Here's the evil! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Demon Fang!
Dust to dust! Lightning Horn!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here we go again!
Here's a healing art!
I'm
almost impressed!
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Megasonic
Thrust! Mega Ray!
Dragon
Dance in the
Swarm!
wind! Air thrust! Photon! Dance in the wind!
Now I'm in the groove!
More from the stockpile!
Nothing gets by me!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Healing!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
Lightning Contagion!
Megasonic
Look here!
Thrust!
Thunderblade!
I'm not hit!
Now you see what I can do! Far enough!
Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Here I come! Megasonic Thrust! Demon Fang!
Do it!
Thunderblade! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
regardless of what your original motivations were. Your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Dahnans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Dahnans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Dahnan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated. For her.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Radiant Thunderblade! Reload!
Dragon Swarm! Stardust!
Eat this! Thunderblade!
How about this?
Watch and weep! Mega Ray!
Explosive Ring!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Go no further! This one's mine! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm! Here!
Whirlwind Snap! Radiant
This one's all mine!
Orb! Photon confiscated!
Crumble! Talon Storm!
Lightning Condensed!
Not today!
I'm only getting
Come on!
ready to go! Gemini Denied! Who wants to die next?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
I'm on it!
Get behind!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Don't get careless.
What's this thing?
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Photon Lightning Condensed! Reload! Thunderblade!
I'll take you all off!
Here! I'm out! I'm all stopped up!
No further!
Annihilation! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge!
You made quick
Thanks,
work of
Kisara!
it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play a...
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Where should I cast my line? Reel it in. You've got to know when to quit. Ha! Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. Looks like I lost it. Ha! Looks like I lost it. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Ha! All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Oh! I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record!
Ha! I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elda Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Why are you looking at me like that?
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm on! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Megasonic Thrust! Demon Pack!
I'm on!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
First strike! Infernal Turret!
Talon Hurricane!
I never miss!
Burn!
Take
it! It's over!
I need to be stronger.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
Take this!
All right, it's showtime!
Mega Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Explosive ring!
Thrust flame!
Mega
In a bind?
Lightning! Talon
Dragon Swarm!
I know!
Try this!
Just getting started!
It's time!
Let Astral Flame! Reload!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Flame! Reload!
Dragon! Try this!
Take this!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Dance in the wind!
No further!
In here, Radiant Pierce!
Dragon! Try this!
Now or never! Leave the ensnaring to me! No further!
And pummeling to me!
Dragon Swarm!
It's time!
Crumble! Explosive ring!
Now you talk! Can't get out of this!
Back into the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
Get on it, together!
Explosive ring!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Light Astral Energy!
Do it!
Spread!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here! Talon Hurricane! I'll heal you all!
In a bind? Hey, when did I get so popular?
In here!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Let's go! Freeze Lancer! I'm ready! Dance in the wind! Who wants to die next? Here, let me help! Denied!
Now I can let loose.
Attack time!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
The enemy
wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Now or never.
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Do it! Whoa! Hey! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I can feel my power growing. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm on explosive ring! Storm!
Here, let me help.
Eat dirt!
Talon Storm!
In here!
Where are you going?
We've got flyers.
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Try come one, come all. Now I can let loose.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Denied!
Do it!
Okay.
We can really make weapons with this?
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I have a bad feeling about this. Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade!
Eat this! Dragon
Heal! Do it! I'm out of ammo!
Max, try this!
Annihilation!
Explosive ring!
By the blood! Do it! Raging Cascade!
Whirlwind!
Sleep now! Healing arm!
Hit on!
Get on in there with the others!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Take this!
Shut him down!
Up and at it! Let's go!
Here! Eat this!
Sleep now!
Try this!
Freeze Lancer! More for the sound
Explosive
power!
ring!
Will this help? Light astral energy! Up and at it! Here goes!
Now I can
This
let
one's mine! Feel!
What?
To stop you dying?
Right.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Eat this!
Try this!
Radiant light! Don't mind if I do!
Explosive!
Denied!
Will this help? Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
You got healing circle! More for the
Dragon
side!
swarm!
I can only rely
Prepare to be sealed,
Let's
or
get more custom
Actually,
Now you
perhaps
see what I
pound
can
is
do.
more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Here and now!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Ring!
What are you
Laser spear! Pierce the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Here!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon swarm!
Searing flame! Reload!
Explosive
Well,
ring!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Thunder field!
Hit on!
Reload!
Try
Sweet
this!
banana! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I'm surrounded!
I'll heal you all! I can't hold on much longer!
Here I go.
Nothing gets by me!
I owe you one.
Laser spear!
Explosive ring!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Burn! Demon Fang!
Rolling storm!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Going.
Raging
Armor
cascade!
won't save bullseye shield! Nice!
Get out of my sight, Miner. You'll get hit.
Oops,
Don't
right,
mind if I
sorry,
do.
thanks.
Here, let me help.
Jump
Dragon
in
Supernova!
there!
Now I can let loose.
Talon Hurricane!
Explosive ring!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back? More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Oh
I'll
man,
heal you all.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Healing circle! Lightning! Raging cascade! Radiant pierce!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon swarm!
Radiant
They
pierce!
got me flushed!
In here!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll heal you all!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that's silly.
Explosive ring! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
See what I can
content.
do!
Photon radiant!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Here, let me help.
Here goes the ring! Take
Here,
it!
Flame of Fury!
Burn in hell! Now!
Got it!
While it's reeling!
Glacial Spear! Now's our chance! Up and out!
Dragon Fruit! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Take this!
Tectonic Field! Power of God! More for the
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Field! Power of God! This will come in
Take
handy
this!
by the
Take
point
this!
line!
Megasonic Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Field! This one's mine! This will come in handy!
I'm on it!
Here, let me help!
Teaser!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Shattering pieces!
Attack time!
Ready to go!
Ignite!
What? Time!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. it's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey. Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Dahnans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Dahnan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Dahnans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Mega Wind!
Can't get out of this!
Field!
Far enough!
This is Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
By the power of water!
I'll end you!
Now!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Light after energy! Let me help.
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring!
Radiant Pierce!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Brace
Will this
yourself!
help?
This one's tough!
Lightning condemned!
Eat this!
Healing Stone!
Tear you apart!
Take this!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Eat this! Watch it!
I'll heal you all!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Hey, that
Armor won't save
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Eat this!
Reload! Field! I'm out! Get on in there with the others!
Demon Fang! Try
Dance
this!
in the wind! Annihilate!
Explosive ring!
One more time!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Here I go.
content.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
There's always room for improvement.
Somehow, things are even worse outside.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Energy! This one's mine!
Explosive ring! Hurricane!
Where are you going? You got company! Here, let me help!
There you are!
This is looking good.
Solid score!
Leave the ensnaring to
Here
me.
goes!
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Reload! Lightning
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Try
Here's a
this!
healing dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Demon Fang!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
We managed to pull through.
It'll be a
let me
breeze.
help.
Get in, get out!
Can't get out of this!
Far enough!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Blah 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 magic! Sleep now!
Hurricane!
Here's a healing dance! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
I'm on it!
Sleep now!
Hurricane!
Get on in there with the others!
It's on!
Here, let me help!
Explosive ring! I owe you one. I can feel my power growing!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Get lost! Dance in the wind! Healing circle!
That spot!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Ignite!
You require help! I never miss!
Big blast! In a bind? Leave the charges to me!
Will this help?
Thunderblade! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Here, let me help!
Now I can let loose!
Sleep now! Back into the fray!
There you are! Watch this!
Here's a healing arm now! First aid!
Explosive ring!
The heavens must be smiling.
It'll be a
Here's a healing
breeze.
arc.
Get in, get out!
Okay, here I go!
Raging
run you
cascade! Radiant field! You got company!
Explosive
Will this
ring!
help?
Powered hurricane! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Milk and place here!
Explosive ring!
Here, let me help!
It's on! Okay, here I go!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Denied!
Freeze Lancer!
Do it!
I can't heal you forever! With this, I can become even stronger! Look, Hootle! One of your butts... Please.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
I have a bad feeling about this.
This one's mine! I'm on it! Raging Heavy Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Explosive Ring! I'll tear you apart!
Got flyers!
I got
carve
this!
through
Let a
armor.
marksman handle it!
All yours! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I'll finish you here and now!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'm on it! I'll run you through
Megatonic thrust! Eat dirt!
Kill it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I'll never miss!
I'm watching!
Feel.
Can't get out of this!
Let's get
right.
there! Go! You're mine! They're hiding
Far
his
enough.
armor!
That freaking dragon! Eat this! I'll bash in there to
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how
Charge
useful I
like
can
that could
be!
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here goes!
I'll take you all on! Over?
First strike! I'm jumping! Lost my
Lightning Orb!
I'll smash you!
Pierce Evil! Raging Cascades! Spread
You score! Not done yet! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm! Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
That freaking does it!
Spread! Now!
Take this! You're finished!
Do you require a hand?
You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
No further!
So fine.
Spread!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
You guys want to rest here?
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scoff and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogle. I would reckon.
I mean, other than them?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Damn it! Explosive ring!
Lightning orb! This one's mine! I'll tear you apart!
This armor won't save you! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
In the wind!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form!
I really owe you one.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
Will this help? Raging
Explosive ring!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Light astral energy!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Woohoo! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Look, Hootle! What a... Your buddies! Woo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage?
Little help! Mega Ray! Thunder Field!
Now or never.
Raging Cascade!
Explosive ring!
Healing Circle!
No further! Now I can let loose!
Hey, let's just see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'm ready! Blow away! Searing Flame! Lightning
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it.
It's on!
Healing Breath! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Burn!
Radiant
Take
Field!
this!
I'm on it.
Take this!
I'm ready!
You're finished!
House this! Talon Hurricane! Radiant Light!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Let's get you all tucked away! Lightning
Smash you!
Thunderbolt!
Now
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Ready! Flare
In a bind.
First strike! Here, let me help.
Dragon Form!
Do it!
Mega Piston! Demon Fang! Try this!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Any injuries?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Raging Cascade!
Eat this!
I'm on it. I'll run you
Careful!
down.
It has some kind of camouflage! Radiant Flood! Here!
Talon Hurricane.
Here, let me help.
Explosive ring! Okay, here I go.
Let the marksman handle this. Here goes! Where are you going?
I'm on it. Watch this.
Here's the healing
strike. I'll smash you.
Light Astral! Lightning Condensed!
Talon Hurricane.
Flame of Fury! Eat this! Lightning Talon Hurricane!
Take this! In a bind? I'm on! Talon Hurricane!
Freeze Blazer! Raging Cascade!
Thanks! First strike! Whirlwind!
Flame! Art Expert!
I'll tear you apart!
Reload!
Explosive ring!
I'm ready! In here! Healing Circle!
Now I can let loose! Ignite! That freaking does it! Now I can let
Don't
loose!
mind if I do! Annihilation! Lightning Descent! Mega Thunder Blade! Too much to handle?
Megasonic Thrust!
I'm out!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Will this help?
Hit! Photon Healing Circle!
Thank you.
Raging Cascade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Eat this!
Lightning
Now I can let loose!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Talon Hurricane!
Raging Cascade!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
I'm on it!
Whirlwind! I'll heal you all!
And more than I'll burn out! I really owe you so much for sitting this fight out.
That
You
wouldn't
should
be a
have messed with
complaint, I
me!
hear.
No, that is silly! I'm just Dragon Form! Pierce! Eat Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Form!
Annihilation!
Try this! Talon Hurricane!
Mega Ray! Lights out!
Explosive Ring!
Thunder Field! Here's a healing arc!
No! There you go! Can't end here!
Like me again!
Glacial Spear.
Here's Eagle!
You require a
Blazer!
hand.
Chinese
Take
Supernova!
First strike! I'll end you!
Dance to the wind! And
Now!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Smash you!
In here!
I can feel the medicine working.
I'm ready.
Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning Door!
This one's mine!
Get up! Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation!
Hurricane!
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
First strike!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll tear you apart! Dragon Swarm! The picture of hell!
Take it!
Eat this!
Over!
Talon Hurricane!
Annihilation!
Can't get out of this! Talon Storm! Ready and ready! Talon Hurricane! I'll smash you!
Radiant Blood! Here!
I'm just getting started!
Radiant Pierce! I'm out! Back into the fray!
Nothing gets by me!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Burn it! Dragon Swarm!
By the power, let the marksman handle this!
Far enough!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Lost my focus! Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame! Reload!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my
There's
shield's
not enough
for.
time to heal
Get
everyone!
behind me.
So what do we do?
I'll leave it to you!
Playhead?
You shut up and be more defensive!
In a bind?
Here I go! You're mine! Radiant, here! I'm all set!
Not done yet!
Magna Ray! The power of water! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Photon dance in the wind! In here!
Gemini! More for the annihilation! I can feel the medicine working.
Alright, it's
Armor won't save you!
I feel!
Leave the charges to me.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Ready!
Is this it?
It's in the sky, it's mine! Not in your dreams!
Denied!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Do you require a hand?
Take this!
Hear me! Lightning up! Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
you guys checked your equipment lately?
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Demon Tank!
Here's evil!
Here I
Evil
come!
Company! Freeze! Lightning Orb!
Talon Storm! Megasonic Thrust! Demon Tank!
Hurricane!
Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the trouble is to be finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Anything in
armor is all mine!
Great! Next! This one's all mine!
I'm on a roll, man!
I'm not done! Megasonic
I'm out of
Thrust!
ammo!
You picked the wrong fight!
I
can carve through armor!
Raging Cascade!
It's time!
Now!
Dragon
There's always room for improvement.
If
won't be easy.
Dragon Form!
Don't be such a pessimist.
I never miss.
I'm on Demon Fang!
Radiant Pierce! This will come in handy.
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Not on my water!
Now!
Hey! Blow them away!
Lightning! Downpour!
Strike!
I'm out
Got
of
fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! I'm on a roll now!
All yours!
Now!
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant Pierce!
My
It's
turn.
showtime!
Strike!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
I need to be stronger.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
Light Astral Energy!
You're mine! You're finished!
Radiant
You're on!
Blaster!
First strike! Try this!
Reload!
Infernal Torrent!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours to me.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
You picked the wrong
Still as
fight!
humble as
Armor
ever.
won't save you.
Here I come!
In a bind, I'm on it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I still got a ways to go!
I hate camping out.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
What a rush! Guess I misread the landing.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Blow away! Radiant Bloody!
Demon Fang!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
If it's in the sky, it's
Take
mine!
this!
Shiny!
You're finished!
I never miss! Photon Blast! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Glacial Spear!
Damn it!
I'll tear you apart! I'm on a roll
Demon
now!
Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Just done! Glacial Spear! Here's
Take
now!
this!
It was nice.
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
I'll tear you
Dragon
apart!
Swarm! Take this! Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Pierce!
Photon Blast! Do it! That freaking does it! Into the wind!
I'm on it!
Talon Hurricane!
No escape!
Lightning Orb!
I think I'm getting stronger.
way!
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Healing circle! Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Nothing gets by me!
I'm only
Dragon Swarm! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Far enough!
Now, into the shadows! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
No choice. Dragon Swarm!
Radiant!
I'm on here! Demon Fang!
Here's the evil! Art expert coming
Dragon
through!
Swarm!
It cools up! Time to get out of the way!
Light axe raging cat! Primed and ready!
Old-fashioned federal!
Never glad you had your uses!
Do it!
Demon
I'll
Fang!
show you how useful I can be!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing
Pissed off!
circle! Light astral lightning condense!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lightning condense!
Shattering the pieces! Attack!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Pierce!
By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
You're finished!
Thunder field!
Now you see what I can
Do it!
do!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Guess I misread the landing.
Nothing gets by me!
I'll tear you apart!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished!
I'll be saving
These
you!
fists have got your name on them!
Raging cascade! Gravitas field!
Dragon!
Field!
Here I come!
Watch this!
It's over!
This one!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Talon sword!
Do it!
A victory for the ages.
What's this thing?
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
break through! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! That's freaking something!
You're finished!
Thunder Field! Ready! Healing Circle!
Not today!
What a relief! Dance in the wind! This one's mine! That's freaking something!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your unit!
I'm on Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
show you how useful I can be. Got me surrender.
Glacial Sphere! Here's the Freeze Laser!
Prepare to be sealed.
Do it!
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You're mine!
Far enough.
No escape! This one's all mine! Burn!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slept. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
Here I come! You're finished!
Do it!
The heavens must be smiling.
Gotta break through!
You wait happening! Here's Eagles!
You're mine!
You're done!
It's over!
Armor won't save you! You can't get out of this!
Take this! It's over! Here I come! You're finished!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion,
Leave
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
No complaints here!
Dragon Swarm! It's over! Ignite!
Now!
We did not a chance! Strike! Here I come!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said! Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes
It must
double
take
for
you
you,
to fight with me! How come I get singled out?
Here I come! It's over!
Hey, let's...
Do it!
They can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Eat this!
What about you?
Just watch and see.
I'll tear you apart!
You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing?
On!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Radiant
Hurricane!
Lightning Orb! I never miss!
Here! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field! Lightning
Ready and ready! Flying freak! What did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
See what I can do.
Said than
No
done.
further.
Do it! No armor can stop me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
In here!
Here!
Do it!
Let's get you all
I'm
tucked
just
away!
getting started!
Here's a
Dragon
in the wind!
form!
First aid! Air thrust!
Okay, here I go. Onward and upward.
What's this thing?
Dispose of the trash.
You're mine!
Lightning!
Try this! Infernal turret! Here I come!
Here,
it's
let me
over!
help.
In the wind! First aid! Air thrust!
Leave the charges to me!
We got flyers!
I've got this!
In their
Let a
defense!
marksman handle it.
All yours!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Light astral!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine! It's over! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Lightning orb!
Come and get it!
This one's
Leave the
mine.
ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Here I come!
Pummeling to
You're
me!
finished!
Will this help?
Ready and raring!
Photon
I'll
heal!
carve through armor!
No further! Now I can let loose!
Hey, look! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Megasonic Thrust! Beam Impact!
Let's get you all
Together, that wasn't even a problem. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
You're mine!
Here goes!
You're finished!
Let's tear him up! Far
The
enough!
flashing part's their weak
Take
point.
this! You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
mine!
I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Freeze Lancer! Annihilation!
Well, I'm impressed.
I'll tear you apart!
Too
I'm on a
fast!
roll, man!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Lightning Word! Raging Cascade! Downfall! Sleep
You're
now!
finished!
Prepare to be
Lightning
free!
Gemini
Dragon
Orb!
Swarm!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Whirlwind
Lightning Orb! A banana! Radio! I'm out of
Here
ammo!
I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Where are you going?
Anything in armor is all mine!
Sleep now!
Back it does! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you!
It looks like you got this one
I'm not
covered!
done! You picked the wrong fight!
The Wheeling Circle!
Here I
Air
come!
Thrust!
Here!
Light Astral
It's what
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Mega Ray! Take that! Lightning
not
and Gemini Orb!
away!
Thunder Blade! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
One confiscated! Mega Ray! Gemini Lightning
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Blade!
Talon Hurricane! Megasonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind!
You require a hand.
I'm not done!
No further.
Talon Hurricane!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Here, let me help! Light Astral Energy!
Talon
First
Strike!
aid! Raging
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Annihilate! Dance in the wind!
Amazing.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Enemies incoming!
Coming through!
Then we'll take them down!
I'm out! I'm Astral Lightning again!
Draga!
Thunderbolt! Coming capture!
Where are you going?
I can carve through! I'm on a roll now!
Lightning
Will this help?
Whirlwind Snap!
I'm not done!
Talon Storm! I'm off my hook!
Try harder! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I really watch it!
Dragon Swarm!
Shining Supernova! Go find someone else to take on!
First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
It's weakened!
Here! This ends now! Strike!
You require a
I'm
hand.
on you all!
No further.
Arnexter,
I'll tear you apart!
Here I
Healing
come!
Circle! Lightning Descent!
I can
Burn
only
it down!
Thunderbolt!
Here I go! Move it!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Thunder Field!
Take this! You're finished! First,
The
take this!
finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Field! Get on in there with the others!
Ready to go! I'll tear you apart!
now.
Denied!
I'm not feeling so great.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out! Thunderblade! Now for the
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! In a vine?
I'm ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Is this it?
I never miss! They're not playing around!
I'll bring you back from death to burial.
Resuscitation! Light Astral
I
Here's
owe
a
you.
healing cascade! First aid!
There you go.
Heal!
You let us
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Healing arc! Heal!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Here!
Light Astral Energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Coming through! Don't mind if I do!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm! This one's all
Here's a
mine!
healing arc! Thunderblade!
Burn in hell!
Thank you!
Take this!
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
I'll bring you back from death to
throbbing
bits.
Dance in the wind!
I'll bring you back from
In here!
death to bits.
Get on in
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
All day.
I'll bring you back from
That's what I
bring you
get
back from death's
for
abyss.
shooting too high.
Lightning orbs.
I'll bring you back from
Lightning
death's abyss.
Thunder
I'll bring you back from
I
death's
can
abyss.
carve through armor.
The enemy
Take
is going
this.
all out.
Pathetic.
Take care of Poodle.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that. That freaking does it.
I can handle it. Far enough.
I've let you all down.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Here.
Ready to go.
Lightning. Downfall. The flashing part's their weak point. I'm out.
Eat this!
Mega Ray.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade.
Megasonic Thrust!
I'm
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm.
Radiant. Get here.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Talon Hurricane.
Radiant. Here. I'm out. Photon
Take
Blast.
this. I'm on a roll now. Can't get out of this.
Healing Circle.
That spot.
I'm already
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Annihilation.
Let's tear them up.
More for the stockpile.
Take this!
Magic Kazam. Freeze Lancer.
I'm on it.
Let the marksman handle this. Got it. Nether Kill.
Ignite!
Thunderblade. I'm out. Back in
I
the
can
fray.
carve through armor.
I'm not
Mega
done!
Ray.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's copy more doing. Raging Cascade.
Far enough. I'll finish you here and now.
Dream. First aid. Here's the lightning condemned.
time.
Here I go. It's over.
In a bind.
Annihilation.
First strike.
Supernova.
Talon Hurricane.
Raging Cascade. Spread.
Amazing.
I'm on it. Try harder. All
Will
good
this help?
things come
Dance
to
in
an
the
end.
wind. Air thrust. Healing Circle.
I really owe you. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Raging Freeze Lancer.
Storm.
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Talon
Radiant
Hurricane.
Blast. Here. It looks like you got this one covered. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
Go. You're mine. Raging
Armor won't
Cascade.
save. Watch this.
Mega Ray. In here. They're not playing around. Mine. This one's mine. Photon Blast. Firing Flame. Showtime.
No further.
Reload.
I'm on it.
Lightning condemned. Radiant.
That freaking does it.
That move.
Thunder Field.
Here comes a big one!
Dance in the wind. Field. Art expert coming through. Don't mind if I do. Let me help.
Not today!
Just
keep going.
Blah, blah, blah. Watch your back.
Tectonic punch.
It's over. Get on in there with the others.
Power of water.
All right. It's showtime.
Big blast.
Get on in there with the others.
Now I can...
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Thunderblade. Mega Ray.
Eat this.
Dragon Swarm!
You're mine.
Ready to go.
Lightning Orb. Gemini Aqua.
If it's in the sky, it's
No
mine.
further!
Thunderblade.
Take this!
I can carve through armor.
This one's mine.
That freaking does it.
Will this help?
One more.
Here, let me
Deny.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I go. It's over. They're not playing around.
Try harder!
Lightning
I'm
Orb.
on it. Talon Hurricane.
Close one.
Dragon's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
It's on! Eat dirt!
Art expert coming through.
Blow away.
Confiscated. Go. I'm only getting radiant. Here.
I'm on it.
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it. Take
Dance
this.
in the wind.
That freaking does it.
No further!
That so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Here, let me help. I'm on a roll.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Let's do it!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Floor!
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind! Watch and
Talon Hurricane! I'm on it!
I'll be saving the
Hurricane!
This one's mine! They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of them! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on it! I'm just getting started! Take this!
Not today!
Here, this flame of fury!
Can't get out of this! All good death!
Stay away from my friend!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! You back from Death's abyss! Resuscitation! Lightning condemned! Thunder! Not in your dreams!
Not done yet!
I'm on it! Healing circle!
Dragon Form!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Frigid does it!
Dance in the wind!
Nothing
I
gets
will
by me! Frigid does it!
Try harder!
First try!
circle!
Talon Hurricane!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Try harder! Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade!
Burning Strike!
Here, let me help. Sleep now.
Try harder!
Get up! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I'm out of arrows! Shining Supernova!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I never miss! Thunder Field! Radiant Cascade!
Take this!
I'm not feeling so great.
Burn it up! I'll end you! I'll smash you!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
Now!
You're done!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I want to feel your hair like that.